and start recording. Hop into DS3. Grab my controller and we're good to go. Hey, Lily, how's it going, my man? Unsought, how's it going? How's it going? Hey, Thought. Wait, hold on. The autist? I know I'm fucking that up. Hey, Blue Dragon. All right. All right, go here. We got a new game. We'll get this run started. Hello, Mitch. How's it going, my man? Alex? And we don't need to watch the intro. All right, we've been doing Viking theme, so we're gonna go Ivor. Or Ivar, I mean. Is it Ivor? Ivar? Ivor the Boneless? Ivor the Boneless? Modding DS3 is pain compared to ER. Oh, is it really? Interesting. Like, creating the mod itself, or just modding the game? We need Young White Branch. Appearance. We'll just go to Priest. Where's the save loadout? There it is. No? There it is. We'll do that. Perfect. For the class, we are going Warrior. We need the 16 in strength. And that should be it. We should be good to go, ladies and gents. Let's get it started. Creating, I don't know, but modding itself, oh, okay. I never realized modding DS3 could be that tricky. Favorite build for me is usually a Dex. Would I recommend DS3? Yeah, I would recommend DS3. What's your prior experience? Theostic? My lord. I know it's the something. Autistic? Autist? T-cone? Or is it the autistic one? Which makes me feel like, nah, I'm autistic. Which I actually might be. Who knows? Fate build, strength, and faith. Ah, hybrid. Interesting. Alright, we guess. Oh, I forgot about the HUD. I always do this. Where's the HUD? Where's the HUD? God damn it. There it is. Oh, I need. Fuck with sound. Hold on. Sound effects need to be up a little bit. There we go. Alright. We can make our way. Yeah, we don't need the shield. There we go. Kill the lizard? Okay. I'll go get the bonfire. I'll go kill the lizard. I went through a run using Vort's hammer. Thing is so big. Yeah, Vort's hammer is very strong. It's a very good weapon. So it is the autistic one. Okay. Sometimes it's hard when they're all bunched together. Usually, like, so I did coding before, and when you do coding, you actually capitalize, like, you'll put the words together, you mesh them, but you capitalize each letter after. So it'll be like, D would have the capital T, autistic would have the capital A. When they get all meshed, I get confused. I played Bloodborne, Sekiro, DS1, Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, you'll enjoy DS3, my man. You'll enjoy it. Yeah. You'll be fine. Sir, I want to go fight. I don't want to fight both of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Did I get the... Oh. Okay, for a second, I was like, I hope that doesn't... I hope this works out. Oh, the rage. Lizard, calm down. We don't. We're friends. We're friends. See? Friends. Good friends. Okay, I killed the lizard. No game audio? Fuck. Did I not undo it? That's my bad. My bad, peeps. My bad. I did it again. I did that on DS1 as well the other day. Fuck. Oh, it was Bloodborne I did it. That's my bad. It should be on now. It might have been a no-hit. I wasn't paying attention. Timer? God damn it. How long has it been going? I always forget about these things. This is the second time. I did this in DS2 as well. For the timer, how far are we in since I started? About 10 minutes? Okay. I'll do it real quick. That should make it 10. Alright. My bad. I fucked up again. That's on me. I'll get better about it. I'm not used to it. More like 6? Oh, now we're switching it up. Alright, hold on. Yeah, YouTube can check. So it was what, about 6 minutes? We can do a rough estimate. Character creation for 5? How about after? How much after character creation? Because that's when the timer's supposed to start. I know I fucked up. I'm sorry again. I'll get better about it. Okay, let's just do 6 to be safe. Oh, I had to put the 0? Where is it? There it is. All right, 6 minutes. We'll start from there. My apologies. My apologies. I'm not used to doing the timer. 6 minutes is good, especially since with me talking. I'm still at, like, I'm not in the loop, because I'm just starting to use the timers for stuff, so I'm out of the loop of, or not in the loop of doing it. So the more we do this, the more I'll get used to hitting the timer. I plan on doing AC. Yeah, maybe so. Someone had mentioned doing Moonlight, like doing all the Moonlight swords in every FromSoft game. So couldn't end up going there. Because I felt like that was a good way to add Armor Core into the video catalog, is by doing like, oh, can you beat, I don't know, or using Moonlight Greatsword in all the FromSoft games, you know what I mean? Yeah, timer usually starts, I think, when the game starts, right? Not when the character creation, does it? I thought it's like right when you finalize the character, that's usually when the timer starts. Oh! Make the jump, please. Make it. Hell yeah. Yeah, interesting. They didn't do that one. Out of all their games, I think it's the only one that doesn't have a... Has it? Tree skip? Oh, to get the ring? Yeah, probably. Oh, Kingsfield, my man, my lord. That would be interesting, actually. Pre-Miyazaki. You usually can strafe that. I always get paranoid when I come back for the first time, whether or not I'm doing it right. Oh, I didn't want to kick. There we go, gents. There we go. Battle axe is done. The best dex weapon in the game used. Was it? Dude, I'm so absent-minded when I fight. I'm so focused in the fight that I don't even realize if I ever no-hit. Even when I would script my videos, it wouldn't be until I'm scripting, I'm like, huh, I didn't get hit. That's interesting. Dude, I wish. I only have like 3... I think no, I don't even have 300 hours. I'm at like 270 or 260 for DS3. I don't have that many hours in Dark Souls 3. Place the sword. I should do another run through DS3 though. I still need to finish all bosses on my most recent one. Midir keeps holding me. Midir's a tricky one. It takes a second, but once you figure him out, you'll get him. He is tricky though, I won't lie. Dude, I tried Mog Lord of Blood yesterday. Is that ER? For 1 hour straight, couldn't do it. Mog. Is that the guy who does like all the bleed stuff? I never got into that point with Elden Ring, so I'm not too sure. I remember like 4 bosses. We got Margaret, then you had the wolf dog, which might have been Fenrir. Then you had the sorcerer lady, and then you had not Consort Radon, but Radon. That's all I remember. I remember 4 bosses from it. That's it. I know there's more. I know I fought more, but that's all I remember. Ooh, we're gonna get the Halbert. Oh, we can get 2. We can get the... For Vort, do we just go Halbert? Or maybe save Halbert for later. I'd rather use the Schemata for what's-her-face. Or not her face, whatever, the witch or the sage. But we'll need both. We'll get the dagger while we're at it. Focus on major bosses or point of interest. Yeah. I plan on doing the major ones, like, you know, the main ones that you're supposed to do. I forgot what it's called. There's a word, there's a phrase for it. And I'll be adding like Baal. I'll be doing the DLC, but obviously I'm still not gonna do all bosses in the DLC. But I'm gonna add like Baal. We're gonna do Melania. Like I'm gonna go do the ones that are really cool bosses for sure that are optional. They'll go get done. But yeah, I'm not doing all 200 or 300 bosses they have. That's not happening. Nope. Unless it becomes an actual challenge, then sure. But Scimitar like that? Dude, probably not. I fuck up names all the time. I'm a professional at it. Because when you learn to sound things out, like, so English has all those rules where, like, oh, these 2 things, it makes this or this. And sometimes they have rules where, like, you know, it's whatever you want it to be. It can just make whatever sound. And a lot of times when I try to sound it out, I end up fucking it up. Because I'm just like, oh, you can sound it out, but technically you can't sound it out because you can sound it out partially. You can't sound out all words, which is where I get fucked up. Because I usually want to sound them all out. Oh, we're going looking for the Discord server. Great place to get notified for streams or videos, I will say. Great, one of the best notification systems. Alright, so we get that. We got the ring. We got the S. Oh, we need to go get the Uchi Katana from the homeless man. As on the list of 25 weapons that we need. Do I have enough to get it? Let's see, hold on. 4,000. That might be enough to get my dex up. My dex is only 9. Oh, wait, no, perfect. Wow, okay. Gave me way more levels than I thought. Oh, is there a storage? Yeah, okay, we do. Cool. Put the battle axe up. Hi, JK Son. Am I JK Son? I never got an official title of what I am. Am I his son? I thought it was Rando or Telios that was his son. Actually, Telios might not be anything. I can't remember. Not Telios, Rando. Might not be anything. Maybe this will do fine. Elden Ring's a game you can help with. I will need all the help. I'll be relying on chat to tell me where to go. I'll be like, where are we going? The only thing I might know is like where to find the sites, because I'll look that up. But that's about it. Ball. Woo! And wait for the souls. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm not, like, when it comes to doing challenge run, or, like, even in some games, unless it's, like, brand new, then I might not want some help, but I'm usually more open to being told, like, hey, you're gonna want to go here. It saves me time. I'm not lost 90% of the time. Really, for me, as long as the gameplay is fun, I'm perfectly fine with whatever I get. You know? I'm cool with chat helping out most of the time. Now, for bosses, it probably would be wise not to give me a heads up of what's going to happen, so there's a surprise. But, like, after an attempt or two, if you want to throw me a bone, throw me a bone. I'm cool with it. Funny enough, that only was my Elden Ring first playthrough. Definitely cheesed me through some, but really? Interesting. I didn't know they were that busted. I've heard mixed receptions on sites. I've heard people say it's super strong, and I've heard people say they're bad. So it's very interesting to hear. Correct. There's a difference between. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Trash Man. I agree. Can I wait for you to farm the 1% drop? There's a 1% on one of them? Oh, man. Or on here. No, you said Scythe. Oh, man. They kept the 1% shit in Elden Ring? Damn it. Alright, we can... I guess the poison I'm gonna have to pick is which weapon gets used on Vort. I think we just go Halberd on Vort. Like, I know Halberd's a really good weapon, but with low health, I feel like we should keep all the fast weapons for other enemies. Yeah, DS2 is done, my man. DS2 is done. What I did with ER is that I chose a weapon on the wiki and did my first play. Oh, nice. That's an interesting way to go about it. They do feel pretty good without power stancing them. Good Ash of War, cool animation. Yeah, I've always liked Scythe weapons. They're usually fun in most of the Souls games. I think DS2, they're a little bit lacking, but DS1 and 3 did really good jobs with Scythe, so we're not going that way yet. Main focus of weapon types for this run, it's random. We're gonna be having daggers, katanas, curved swords, great curved swords. It's all over the place. At least on my list. Like, we got lances, we got other stuff, you know. When you start knowing buffs in ER, you can do whatever you want. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty powerful, the buffs in that game. You can, like, one-shot stuff at level 1, which is pretty nuts. Which is probably no different than DS1, because DS1, if you go Pyromancy, you can one-shot some shit at level 1. The funny thing is, even in all my challenge runs, I usually don't make a route unless it's a very specific challenge. Like, what was it that I routed out? Like, Firebombs, I routed out a bit. Firebombs only. I'm trying to think what other runs. Oh, Legion Arm. Only for Liza P. Was a semi-routed. But most of the time, I kind of just wing it. I just run in. I'm like, alright, whatever happens, happen. DS1 Pyromancy was very strong. It was very, very strong. That's why in my the trilogy video with Pyromancy only, I didn't level the entire time in DS1. I was like, there's no point. Like, they're so strong, it's kind of fun just finishing off at level 1. Just saw Thorn's armor only video. Is there anything this dude... Thank you, Darkest Death. Yeah, that was an interesting run. That one was. The rolling only. And we're just gonna run past these guys. We might kill the pus. Maybe not. They might not be worth it to kill the pus of man. You always gotta be careful with that arrow. My good old friend Uchigatana. Fun fact, when the first time I played Dark Souls 3, this was the weapon I used to beat the game. It helped me a lot. I remember the running attack was super strong in DS3 with the katana. Because it just had like high stagger. Alright, we got the charms, we got the charge, we just gotta run past him. And hope to not, oh, you're right there, sir. I guess we just gotta hope not to die. Getting the Estus and the Titanite, but it's usually bound to happen. Green Blossom. Grab, we're not gonna use the sword. I don't think it does. I don't know what its scaling is, but we're gonna have it just in case, or we sell it. Are most enemies easily stagger in DS3? I guess I never noticed. Oh, that was beautiful. And this is the fun of whether or not you're gonna make it out or not. So I was watching Gino's Vitality run recently, and I noticed he was like animation canceling with the Estus. Like when he was drinking it, he was making it drink fast. But I can't figure out. It's like you turn around, which I probably should just look up a video for it. But like he turns around, does the drink, and then makes the animation go by quicker, or it just cuts it short, which would be very useful to learn. Which I need to find a video on it. Yeah, if you go to the, like Gino's video, like he'll do the heal, he'll look this way, and he'll cancel the animation. Yeah, if you go watch Gino, or go look up his VOD of his Vitality run of DS3, he'll literally do a quick turn as he's healing, and it like cancels the animation. It's very interesting. It makes you be able to heal a lot faster than you normally would. I thought that was gonna work. A little slower than I think it's gonna be. Like, it's something where, like, he turns, but you gotta do it at the right time, because I've tried it recently, and I can't get it. So there might be a tutorial video that I can look at. But it would be cool to learn. Maybe after today, hopefully, the goal today is to make it through most of the base game into the DLC. And then, you know, maybe take a break there. And then after that, I'll go look up a video on how to do it. Okay, hold on. We're missing, I don't think there's any shards I'm missing. Guess we go Halberd right now, just because it's at a D in Dex. But let's go back to Firelink, get some more Estus real quick. All right.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am.
By the way, Kane, you wait. What? What are you asking, Lily?
Have you a toilsome journey, I wager?
Archipelago? By the way, Kane, you what archipelago is? No, it's not referencing, registering for me. Gotta go early. See you, Doss, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Is Thrall X a Dex weapon? I don't think it is it? I haven't checked. Am I on? Why are my pants on fire, Paul? Why are my pants on fire? A oh, I have heard of that. Yeah, I have heard of that. I want to say I saw a video with Little Aggie and them doing it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Oh shit, I don't need the... I don't think any of these have decent Astral Wars. Covenant, allocate. Yeah, I would probably check with, like, to see if, you know, eventually maybe JK, Doom, or someone from, you know, the Bonfire would be about it. What do you mean by change the leveling concept, Japanese motivation? What you mean? Leveling seems the same, in my opinion. Do I have a bone shard? I don't have a bone shard. Okay. And we can go fight Vort with our +0 weapon. But it's fine. You just throw on Gold Pine Resin and he'll go down quick. Anyways, I'll be right back. Nah, lava cost. Oh, the amount of how much it costs. Yeah, it gets pretty expensive. Yeah. Oh, you mean that? Ah, they changed that in DS2 and then it just... Oh no, they changed it in Bloodborne. They changed that in Bloodborne where you couldn't... It was... You had a maiden. And then you gotta do everything from the maiden. I don't know why they went that route, to be honest with you. I like DS1's method better where you just had a bonfire. Yeah, he meant to put anyways. No, so okay, technically, Bloodborne and DS2 were being worked on at the exact same time. Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne while another team was working on DS2. So, I would say technically DS2 is older because another development started before it, but Bloodborne was being worked on by Miyazaki at the same time. It's why he has, like, no involvement with DS2 at all, because he was literally working on another game. Are you including Elden Ring or only DS1 through 3? Only DS1 through 3, trilogy. So it only means Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dark Souls as a whole, as the game, like its franchise, it's just 3 games. Elden Ring's not part of it. Elden Ring's its own little thing. Oh my god. How much it moves you is insane. Actually, what is... It has to be... I actually never checked what the, weapon, not Astral War, but weapon art is. Where are you? Oh, it is charged, so it acts like a spear. Okay. I have played Elden Ring. I have not beaten Elden Ring. I have played it. I made it... I don't know, maybe technically halfway to the main part. I should have. Maybe technically halfway. I'm not too sure. I don't know how many mandatory boss or main bosses I beat, but I made it to like Radahn. I fought a magic lady. Godfrey, that dude. So, but I stopped around that point. I was exploring a lot. I had about like 40 hours. And I just kind of, no, it didn't want to take that off. And I kind of got burnt out, so I just stopped. I was like, I got my time's worth, but we'll be coming back to finish it soon. I got burnt out. I don't do well with open worlds, and when the game came out, I had a 9-to-5 job. So when you put 45 hours into a game, that's enough. Like, there's other games I wanted to play. I have so much time. I have other hobbies, etc. It just, you know, open worlds can burn you out because you're exploring so much. And then you got to remember, 45 hours is the length of 2 games, essentially. Most games are only 24 hours and you're done. That's it. That's most average games, is 24 hours. So I already put the time in of beating 2 games, and I didn't even make it like halfway through the game. I got my money's worth. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I deserve to get hit there. I missed. Fuck. It's fine. No, I didn't expect the double hit. charging. Good hit. And there we go. Done and done. Well, I guess I should have aimed that charge attack better to get the break, but it's okay. It worked out. Yeah, you gotta remember though, it was my first playthrough doing it, you know what I mean? Like, your first playthrough, you're just running around exploring, you're not, you know, beelining. It's the same thing with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 could take you like 20 plus hours, but I can do a challenge run in under 7. Claymore, thank you, my man. Alright, Halberd has been used. I would say your first run, you don't know where you're going, you're exploring the game, you might be dying to a boss over and over. And that was before I challenge run games and had at least the skill level I have now. Like I said, but in general, open world games are just, I burn out on them. That's just a general thing. So, like, the only open world game that I did well with is Skyrim. But I was younger, I was in high school, I had a lot of free time. I would say there's like other really popular open world games like Zelda, like the Breath of the Wild. I burn out on it. I was trying to think if there's any other open worlds, but mostly open worlds I just, you know, I burn out easily. My background? What do you mean? What background are you referring to, Trash Man? Camera background. No, it's the same background. It's the same thing. I have a different camera. The camera's just more zoomed in on my face. And I guess natural. I didn't mess with the settings on it that much. But no, it's the same background. It's just not, it's more cut off. You just don't see the bookshelf as much or, you know, the desk on this side as much. It's just a new camera. Same background. Same old Beck that's been here. I played the hell of Lies of P recently, got into PC and DLC, beat all bosses, did some rematches, gone on to NG+, got to the DLC recently on the NG+, and I'm at the final boss again. Yeah, if you keep replaying a game over and over, you'll eventually burn out. Eventually. Well, I say some people don't. Some people can play a game forever. I'm not one of those. I need some variety in my life. But yeah, Lies of P, great game, but if you keep, like, perfect example, I did so many challenge runs in Lies of P that I was like, you know what, I need a break from it, which is why I haven't been back to it in a hot minute. I did quite a bit of runs, I was like, I did a lot, I was like, I could take a break. Yes, I want to go back, I do want to finish Kazan, Kobe, I really do want to finish it. I want to do the last single stat, for sure, I really do. I enjoy the game, I really do like it. I also want to go back to do Neo 2. I want to go back and do some Neo 2 runs. Once you get used to ER, I can give you my personal routing that I use. It's not perfect, but it's enough to one-shot at least 3 or 4 bosses. Jesus. Oh yeah, the boss rush mode where you can make it hard? Yeah. Ah, dog. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's go get some levels. Shit, is there anything in... I want to say there might be a weapon in the sewers that we need to get. I'm trying to remember. It's near a statue, I believe. I don't want the ring for Vort. It doesn't matter.
Then taken.
20.
Farewell, Ashen Ring.
Alright. Okay, go there. I'm trying to think what we need. We can get some resins. I can't remember if there's too many weapons I can pick up along this route. It's the hardest part, is trying to memorize where every single weapon is, or was. I did not expect that, sir. Alright, whatever. Thank you for poking my butt. Nope. We might have to get Gray Rat just in case. Run away! The last I played DS3 was his Convergence, and I completely forgot. Yeah, that's how it goes. Get the resin. I'll just top myself off real quick. Gonna get some shards. Excuse me. Excuse me. No thank you. I can't remember. For Dark Souls 3, is the soft cap 40 or 50? Thanks, friends. $40? $40. Okay, cool, cool. Maybe you gotta turn at, like, start... Okay, let's get the Sharp Gem. Let's get the Sharp Gem. Crystal Lizard. Crystal Lizard. Thank you. This will come in handy. $60 in ER. Interesting. They made it quite high in ER. I also didn't enjoy the open world a lot in Elden Ring. It's very inflated, but the DLC is a lot better, very compact. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Is not locking on better than locking on? Most of the time, yes, Paul. DS3 is a mix. DS1, I would say almost majority of the time, if you're using a melee weapon, not being locked on is better. For DS2, it depends on what you're... It always depends on the weapon. DS3, it depends on the boss. DS3 has a handful that I would probably say are easier without lock. Like, perfect example, Dragon Slayer, much easier without locking on. What else was easy? I'm trying to think. There's a handful of bosses that are easier without being locked on. DS3's lock-on system's a bit better, where it's not bad to use it. But yeah, because when you're not locked on, you can position yourself a lot easier. Whereas when you're locked on, you can't. It's not really the... Really? Why didn't it push him? Thank you. Oh yeah, true. Demon Prince. Thank you. That's another good example for where it's easier not to be locked on. The only time I lock onto him is in maybe his second phase, depending. That's usually the only time I'll do it. But most of the time, like, or there's even like a higher level to it where you know to lock on and then unlock off and lock back on. There's like there's even a more advanced to it. Bloodborne, I actually, depends. For me, certain bosses are 10 times easier without the lock on in Bloodborne. Bloodborne still has some jank with this lock on system. But there's a lot of bosses I prefer not to be locked on. Now, if it's a human, I'm locking on. But most of the time, I wouldn't lock on. It depends. Because, like, you can actually, like, Ludwig, when you're not locked onto him with a weapon, you can just walk around him to the side most of the time. You know what? I'm going to grab the Fire Clutch Ring. I don't really need it, but I'll get it anyways. The quick dodge can help out depending on the attack. Yeah. Sometimes the roll, though, is better than the quick dodge. It all depends. It's very depending on what's happening. Oh, stuck on Ludwig? Yeah, he's rough. His first phase is usually the hardest, I find. His second phase can be a little bit tricky too, but second phase, you just need to stick on his sides and you'll be fine. Phase 1, there's a bit more to it. You can also just stay on his left for phase 1 if you want like an easier way of going about it. I don't think there's anything up there I need. I think we just make our way. Oh, I need to go to the sewer. Of course the dog got stuck. Why wouldn't the dog get stuck? Oh, so it's not the dog I was thinking of that got stuck. Game? You okay? Yeah, having to buy vials is not pleasant. I agree. It's not the most pleasant. I don't know why they went that route. Don't get me wrong, a lot of enemies do drop them, but if someone's dying a lot, that's... I think they should have did what Neo... Or Neo 2 did this really well, where you have a set value. Like, so you can have more than what you have, but even if you die so many times, you'll always go back to that set value. Which I want to say depends on maybe a certain level or reward. I think, like, your first set value is, like, 3. And eventually you can make it higher. Maybe it's the keys I'm missing to get to the statue to get a weapon. Which I don't know where that key's at. Oh well. If I need it, we'll find the key. Kind of. It's a little different than that Temtem because you can farm elixirs in Neo. You can't farm Estus. Like, you can farm a crap ton of elixirs. You can't farm in Dark Souls 1 for the Estus. Estus is just a permanent buff that you get. There's no real, like, and you can always get that one back. Whereas in Neo, like, if you, like, for example, if you just, you know, why are you fogged? Is it because of the invader? Fun. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Lovely. I thought he would have despawned by now. Will you do a Hollow Knight run? Oh, first Hollow Knight? No, probably not. I enjoyed it when I played it on my own, but I don't see myself wanting to go back to it. Yeah, I've never seen it fogged wall before. I guess he's either despawned or just wasn't spawned in when I've done it. I guess the interesting thing too is, should we get Dark Hand for Dancer? For an early kill on Dancer? Goodbye. Oh, hello. Let the enemies in, why don't I? Is it still fogged? Oh my god. Dark Souls. Hold on. Give me a second. I can't even log out, can I? Oh, you can. Interesting. I figured because I was invaded. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I guess he's not a normal invader. And there we go. I'm gonna go get the bonfire first before we go fight the demon. You have to play Nine Souls as a parry-based Metro. Oh yeah, I own Nine Souls. I played a bit of it. I haven't finished it though. That's kind of the downside of when you do a lot of, like, your work revolves around doing with games. A lot of times, like, when I finished streaming and playing the game or doing all that, I kind of don't have the urge to play another game most of the time. It's kind of rare when I do have the urge. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, most of the time any game I picked up, I end up putting it back down because I'm like, oh, I already played a lot of games today. I don't have the urge to play more. Usually I'll go do something else, like go watch a show, exercise, read a book for my free time. I did early Dancer for the first time. Last run with Vort took me a while to get down. Yeah, once you got her figured down though, she's not too bad. But she can get you. She can one-shot you sometimes without you realizing it. Oh, I've been going through different Viking shows. Kind of like why the name themes have been all Viking. Like, I've watched The Last Kingdom. I'm currently watching through Vikings again. Best Neo 2 weapon dash build for pure fun first timer. Ooh, pure fun? And you want maybe like a chill first time? you're gonna go axe. So it's mainly stamina focused, which is great because it's gonna, like, stamina is a good, I want to say it's stamina, right? That's for your equipment load. Stamina axe is a really good first fun playthrough because it's strong, good stagger potential, very easy to pick up and learn. I would recommend going axe. And it kind of has more of that slow, methodical playstyle to a degree, closer to Dark Souls. So if you're transitioning into Neo, it's a good stepping point. Whereas some other weapons like Fist is like, alright, if you're into fighting games, you're using the Fist. Like, you're ready to do some heavy combos. I got sidetracked.
Welcome home.
You're telling me you don't rot away at your PC the whole day? Unfortunately, unfunny. Unfortunately, I do not.
Then Tuthaken.
I actually prefer not to be sitting down at the computer all day. I don't have enough.
Ashen
I'm
Light.
poor. Let's travel. I guess now we go fight the demon. And then go get the rings. Get Flynn's ring. Get a Calanthe ring. Which we probably won't use Flynn's ring the entire time, but it'll be used for Sage. Calm down. Her grab timing? I usually just kite behind her, so I don't have to deal with her grab. Her grab, I usually... Well, I kite to the left or get behind her, but usually... I haven't found... I don't remember the grab time being too bad. But yeah, but once you get it, you know, it kind of just locks in. You don't really forget it. I want to say the Ethereal Straight Sword scales more with strength. We can get it as a backup, but from my... If I remember correctly, it scales mostly with strength, not so much dex. How custom? Oh, the characters are very customizable. Extremely customizable. How customized in the I have plans, but the characters and equipment need to be at minimum. So what? Usually, I want to say minimum. Not really. Oh shit! I passed it up. I want to say it's very friendly. Like it wasn't hard for me to use multiple weapons, especially later on. Like I would say it's extremely like it does very well in the RPG elements, in my opinion. Is the Great Scythe support the tree ball boss? Shit, where's it at? I need to go pick that up. You're right. See ya, Micah. Take it easy, my guy. Or Mitch, I mean. Alright, let's go. After we do this and we get the rings, we can get the scythe. I'm trying to remember where the scythe is at exactly. It's like I said, I don't play the games all the time, so I'll forget. DS1's the only game where I remember where most things are at. I can't see. Oh, that was on me. That was a bad. I shouldn't have rolled that soon. Good job with the stagger, my big man. Whoa, I did. Whoa. That input buff rang. Holy shit. There we go. It literally got knocked back and it remembered I did the slash. And I was like, my god, what are you doing, game?
That was quite a performance.
Scythe is in a shack on the way to the tree boss. Needs some parkour to get it. It's in a shack? Jeez, I don't remember that at all.
Your valor, my
So
victory to
Kobe, the way the way Neo goes for Neo 2, it's based off your stance is gonna based off your amount, like how you dodge. Oh, we need toast first. 1 sec. We gotta do the toast. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Toast. We got a toast to our friend. Skull, everybody. Skull. Hope your day's doing well. Goodbye, friend. Yeah, so the way dodging works... Okay, so this is kind of an issue that I think some people come into with Neo, is that they think it's like Dark Souls and it should be played that way, so it's different. You're not supposed to overly block, and you're not supposed to overly dodge. You're supposed to use both. There's a time to dodge, and there's a time to block. Now, can you eventually make builds around dodging? Yes. Yes, you got 100%. Even blocking, you can make builds around it. But most early games, you kind of have to block, then dodge. Blocking is way more useful in Neo than I would say it is in, like, the Souls games. Now, you can't overly block. It's kind of like you use it to block one attack, then dodge. Block, attack, a dodge. And you can't dodge too much, because then the boss can get you or the enemy can get you. You have to find that balance between dodging and attacking. I'm sorry, dodging and blocking. I said attacking. It has a bit more of a dance to it. And then also your stances play an effect. You have high stance, which your roll is going to be a bit shorter. Mid stance, which your roll is going to be a little bit further. And then low stance gives you the fastest roll you got. So you also got to know what stance you're in when you're doing it too. High stance is better for blocking. Mid stance is, you know, mixed between the two. And then low stance isn't great for blocking. So there's, like I said, it's a bit more to learn the system. But once you learn it, you get used to it. Like, it becomes secondhand. Like, you don't even have to think about it. Like, I mess up every now and then, like, forgetting, like, oh yeah, I should block instead of dodging all the time. Alright. Cleanse ring. Which will be used for like one ball. Oh, it might be used for more than one. We might have to no-hit Midir. It's possible. Depending on the damage output. Anime protagonist? Which one, Samuel? Which one? In the stair room before the boss, the scythe is there. Okay. Oh, is that it over there? Yeah, sure enough. Great scythe. Perfect. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. Alright, the question is now, do we... No, okay, we're gonna go get the Eastern Ash... Not Eastern Ashes, the... Fuck, what's the first ash? Whatever. The first ashes for the Titanite shards. We're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna come back and do the tree. Or rather, just go get everything set up. Shit. That's right, you gotta walk all the way around. There we go. There we go, travel. Then we go back here to the Road of Sacrifice. Technically, we could farm one of the guys of this Road of Sacrifice for the Karthus Great Scythe, but we're only doing that if it's like a last resort. I really don't want to farm them. I looked through the list and tried to avoid farming at all cost, but you know, you never know. You might have to do a little bit of farming for weapons. Go here. Because technically you can get a dagger from these guys and you can get the scythe. But I damn well know that scythe ain't dropping. That took forever for it to drop in my scythe only run. Forever. Also, there's some enemies at the, I say enemies, NPCs at Firelink Shrine that we can actually kill for weapons. Yeah, on the subject of Nioh 2 though, I do plan on doing more Nioh 2 videos as well. I do enjoy the game, so I would like to showcase it more. It's still up between Nioh 2 and Kazan for my favorite game, Souls game. Or Souls-like, I should say. Excuse me. Excuse me. And teleporting dog in 3, 2, 1. And then run, 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 run. Am I gonna get unlucky? Yeah. Hello, teleporting dog. Goodbye, teleporting dog. I'm trying to replay Elden Ring after 100%ing it twice. What's your favorite build? I've never beaten Elden Ring, so I don't have a favorite build for it. I've heard strength is really fun in Elden Ring. Like the great swords are really fun, great hammers are really fun. So just go strength. Go that way. Go the bonking route. You can do some jump attacks. Let's see, organized box, because we did use a weapon. Did we not? Yeah, we used the halberd. Okay, we got all this. Great, perfect. And then we're gonna run over. And hopefully not get hit by the crab. And hopefully these guys play nice and they just fall off like I want them to. You know what sucks is that the Exile Greatsword is a strength weapon. Great on strength runs. But on a dex run, unfortunately. Did y'all both get stuck? Thank you. Yeah, you dodge roll me on the ladder. Yeah, you dodge roll. You show... Oh, no. Aha! You fool! One more bones. One more bones. And we go down. Thank you for the item. Thank you for the item. Get the bonfire. Probably should head back and use the souls real quick for levels. Maria's Executioner Sword with the right talisman is my favorite build. Oh, nice. We'll just say, ooh, we got another Estus Shard. Do that. Reinforce Estus. Thank you. Level up. 24. Okay. Then we can head back and start lighting the three torches or whatever, and then get the ashes. Oh, the sheer volume of samurai or ninja anime characters with Nioh extends my ideas base about 80%. You can make the same argument with Nioh. I mean, not Nioh, with Elden Ring. With all the anime style moves the bosses and the characters can do now. You know what I mean? Honestly, all the games kind of have that anime-ish look for me personally. It's just different art styles slightly. Kind of like Dark Souls has more, or Souls kind of has more of that Berserker look, which is still anime, manga, you know what I mean? So it all feels like that to me anyways. Oh, I need to put the dagger on. I just wanted the shard. Please be nice. That wasn't nice. Okay. Alright, just do that. That's fun. Yeah, it's always 50-50 for me right here, whether or not I make it without them killing me. We just gotta run. Thank you for being poisoned. Okay, thank you. Okay, top myself off. Run to the next side. Oh, that's on the list too, but a wider base to build off the help voiding pigeonhole. Yeah. Dynamite shard. And be kind to me, please. All right. Try to make it to the bonfire with no issues. There we go. Back to the katana. Let's go get the bone shard and then go up, get the ashes, do all the jazz. Oop. Do I want to kill the demon up there? I know I should kill the demon up there. It's more along the lines of like, should I have an upgraded weapon? Because he's kind of beefy with his HP. Of course. Thank you, slugs. Perfect. Well, who's your favorite Lord of Cinder to fight in this game? Favorite Lord of Cinder? Abyss Watchers would be my favorite. Is like, you got Aldrich, which is fine. It's not my favorite boss. Yorm is obviously a gimmick. Twin Princes can be fun. But usually I prefer the, or at least I remember I had the most fun with the Abyss Watchers the first time. So I don't know, Twin Princes have kind of moved up on my list as well. But yeah, Aldrich and Yorm, not that great at fights. Yorm is a cool fight, you know, he's a cool spectacle. But at the end of the day, he's just a gimmick fight, which kind of sucks. But I would probably say Aldrich is still the weakest on the list. Yeah, perfect. What is y'all's favorite soul fight, or cinder fight, I should say. Souls fight, cinder fight. I'm back, yeah. I haven't played Ring City in like 5 years because I lost access to the DLC because of some account issues. Oh man, that sucks. And just never repurchased it. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Alright. Dream Chaser's Ashes. That's what I keep forgetting. It's Dream Chaser. Alright, let's go here. I'll let you know after DS2 and Bloodborne. Favorite soul or favorite cinder fight, Samuel? We're referring to like the the throne guys up on DS3. So like these are the ones that have the Soul of Cinders or whatever you have to acquire. There's what, 4? Was it 5? 4. 4 of them. You got Abyss Watchers, Twin Princes, Aldrich, or whatever, and then Yorm. Oh, so you haven't played DS3 yet. Twin Princes for me? Nice, man. You know, they've grown on me. I used to kind of hate them, but they've grown on me a lot. I do not have many souls. Alright, what weapon can I sacrifice? I'm trying to think what weapon we should use for the tree. Man, the scythe would be a waste. That would be a waste on the tree. The katana would be a waste on the tree. I don't want to kill the tree with a dagger. That'd be low damage. Shit. Really? Like Aldrich? Interesting. Just got the game a month ago. Ah, I see. But wanted to do the games in order. Oh, that makes sense. So DS2 as Krito on the way down. Okay, I got you. A 1A, a 1B for all of DS3. What do you mean by 1A, 1B? By that. Can't remember if I have another Estus chart or not. Okay. Both top the list as favorite fights. Ah, I see. I got you. Yeah, they're good fights. They're good fights. My favorite fight is between Champion Gundyr and Oh, well. Champion Gundyr probably takes the cake over Dragon Slayer armor. Just because... The damn butterflies, man. The damn butterflies. Like, if it wouldn't be for the butterflies, I would really, really enjoy Dragon Slayer armor's fight. Trying to think. Because I don't... Well, the Cell Swords are nearby. Maybe we go for Sage first. Yeah, we can... Oh, I shouldn't have gone that way. I should have gone the other way to do the torch. But we can go get the Cell Swords and Farron Cole. Haven't played DS3, but I vibe with Gundyr, dude, sick. I really, especially in this run, it's gonna be fun because Champion Gundyr is so much more fun with like a dex build or a faster build. Because a heavy or slow one, you gotta really stagger him. Whereas with a dex build, you can kind of have this dance with him, and it's really fun. Oh, that was not L2. Ah, shit. Went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, yeah, the Bardachin, yeah. Perfect. Those all three are light. I am not aggroing the other dude. Oh god, dancing, the bane of bald white dudes everywhere. Sir, could you leave me alone? I did nothing to you. Lone Pair, how's it going, my dude? Lone Pair's like, leave me and my baldness alone. Okay, then we can go here, go through, get Cell Swords. I guess some other armor doesn't matter. The Farron Cole. And then get anything set up for Sage. Doing good, my guy. Doing good. Hopefully we get a lot done today with DS3. That's the goal, really. Hopefully we can, you know, get most of the base game done with, or at least like let's say most, like, you know, all the way up to Twin Princes. And then after Twin Princes, maybe call it, and then we leave the DLC for tomorrow. Well, which we're gonna go to the DLC to get some weapons, but fighting bosses wise. Because I'm pretty sure we can get through the rest of the DLC tomorrow, or the entire DLC in one sitting. In the base game, usually doesn't take too long if I don't fuck up. Alright. Got the bonfire. We also might need to kill the crystal lizard. I say crystal lizard, I'm sorry. The giant crystal lizard. Do you have a fixed streaming schedule? I don't. It's kind of random, to be honest. Sir, should probably get back to work. Take care of him. Take it easy, my guy. Hope work goes fast for you. It's kind of random. The best way to be notified of when I stream, really, is through Discord for notifications. Discord, that's what I always recommend people for Discord. Like, you don't need to talk to anyone or do anything in there, but you, like, notifications, it's perfect. I have a system that notifies you, and you, like, let's say you only watch streams, you don't even care about seeing my videos. You don't even have to sign up for it, you know? You can select what you get notified for. It's a lot better than, like, YouTube or even probably Twitch. Sell swords. This might be foolish. I'll give it a shot. I thought they bleed. I thought that would get the bleed proc. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Got him. Probably wasn't worth it, but it was fun to do it. I wish there were more shields I can punch within Souls like Captain America. That would be interesting. That actually would be a very interesting design if they did like a throw shield where you can throw it and it's like it hits and comes back to you like a boomerang. That would be very interesting. Puricod? Puricod? Thanks for following, man. Sorry if I butchered your name. Or is it Puricod? I'm just failing at it. There's a throw shield in Elden Ring? Really? I did not know that. That is cool. That is very cool. Alright, he has the coal. Alright, without a doubt, we have to infuse the cell swords with sharp. Like, without a doubt. This is gonna be our, like, last resort weapon on whatever hard boss. I'm like, you know what? This is what we're using these bad boys on. Alright, now for upgrading purposes, let's get the Scimitar, whatever. Let's get that up to... I'm out of money. Let's try to get up to +3. Ahoy, Paul. Oh, you're doing the woodpecker. Hello, woodpecker. Oh, the ring shield. That was actually... I've done the shield only wrong. And the ring shield was kind of fun to use, not gonna lie. We can sell some stuff real quick. Won't be using exile. We won't be using the clubs. Not using a shield. Or at least that shield. Oh no, we're going to be using the Cestus for Pontiff. That should be good, I think.
Ashen 1.
We're missing 1 for a +3. Purchase an item. Thank you, sir.
Ashen
Or madam.
B.
Oh no, 194. Shit. Is that gonna be enough? Alright, +3. Perfect. That should be enough to kill Sage. And hopefully with Flame's Ring. No, I forgot to put the Calanthe Ring on. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna travel over. Oh, no, it was right there. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and be back. I'm back. All right. What time is it for me? It is 1:50 p.m. It is almost 2 o'clock. Well, we don't need this right now. We don't need this. Is there anything else I need? Try to think. I don't think so. You know what? We'll put on Green Blossoms just for some even faster recovery. And let's Ember up. All right. Excuse me, lizard. Oh, he did the low one. There we go. Perfect. Woo! Just staggered him long enough. Perfect. Thank you, Claymore. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let's put the armor back on. What's the... Some of it's a little bit heavy. It's not bad. You know what, we'll just put the northern stuff on. This is a little bit more defense. Yep, can't use this anymore. That's fine. We'll just put on the twin blades real quick. Perfect, perfect. Come back. Come back. Thank you. One more. Perfect. Thank you. And run past the fat lady and keep going. And run, 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 run. And we can get the Paladin Ashes real quick so we can get the Lloyd Shield Ring. And then, of course, we can go get Lloyd Sword Ring as well. I don't need this. Why are you so beefy? I did not expect it to poke me in the butt. One of the katana would be better here for the blade proc. Let me go get the ashes. Good, okay. Okay, JK leads, calm down. Calm down. Don't need to be doing throwing knives now. There we go, perfect. Get some extra souls. Going to need all of that. I'm trying to think whether or not we should try to start upgrading right now and hold off on gaining 40, or maybe we should go get Dark Hand, use Dark Hand, kill Dancer, get me to the soft cap of 40. And then we can start working on, you know, eventually if I need to do access more levels, we can. I don't think we will need to, but just so that we can get to 40, have max amount of damage, you know, or most damage. And then we can use the rest of the souls for upgrade materials, because we will need to buy a lot of upgrade materials. Ooh, we can actually go to the DLC right now. Well, let's do this. Hold on. I'm gonna go get the Estus Shard. We're gonna go back, get some more stuff. Go to the DLC, and we can get Crow Talons. We can go get the Crow Talons and have that for later. Oh, I didn't realize it was a grab. Oh, it wasn't a grab. Just got stuck. Any tips on how to fight without lock-on? You gotta, like... So, like, when I play, I do this sometimes when I run. I curl my finger, so I can do this. Like, I'll run, and I can curve. So, like, I do this when I fight a lot. Like, I'm holding it. Sorry, I don't really have the best. So, like, when I'm running around, I can turn and fight like this. I think they call it the claw grip. And a lot of times, like, you can switch between attacking like this, or you could just do this. Sometimes I'll go back to this. Or you can just turn normally if you're not even running. But usually the roll, you just go back to claw real quick. So, like, I don't use my thumb most of the time. Yep, one crab hand. But that's how I do it. But you gotta practice it. It takes a little bit of practice. Dex only run stream should start with you threading a needle to show off your dexterity. Real life dexterity? Shit.
Welcome.
Oh, hold on. I could pop. I don't know if that's what they call it, but I like calling it that. Yeah, I've heard claw. I heard I guess crab would be the first one. I've usually heard it called claw grip. Dude, some people have some way more interesting than what I do from what I've seen. Like I think Gino has an interesting one. I want to say there's a few other streamers I've watched who they have some very interesting hand positionings.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Mantis Lord, how's it going, my guy?
Sky.
Nice, man. No worries, Cherif. Cherif. Oh, reverse grip. Interesting. Do I have more Ashers? Oh, I do, the Paladin.
Great.
That's right. We need the ring. To help with survivability. I think I still have some for the shard. Yeah, that's fine.
Ashen One.
And then go to Andre.
Just good to see you in good health, wasn't he?
And reinforce. Perfect.
I don't want to see my work.
Get what I need. And then now we can go to the DLC, get Crow Talons. Actually, there's 2 weapons in the DLC we could get. We get, I think it's called, hold on, I haven't written it down. Is it Fellow Saber? Something Saber? Yeah, Follower Saber we can also get into the DLC. I don't think I have any more. We're gonna check. Okay, no. No, I'm not using Frida Scythe, no. I don't find it's not as good as a Great Scythe or really the strongest scythe in DS3 is the it starts with a C. Carvis, whatever. It starts with a C. It's dropped from an enemy. It has bleed and you can infuse it with not infuse it, but you can buff it with the resins. Its dex doesn't mean I can only use 26 weapons. And to be honest with you, there's a lot better options than her scythe. Especially when it comes to boss weapons, which are a pain to upgrade. If I'm going to use a boss weapon, I'm going for, like, the spears of, like, Dragon Slayer Spear, Dragon Slayer Sword Spear, or whatever. Like, those guys that are really strong, I would go for those. But not hers. Her weapon's, like, it's a good weapon overall, but I think I put it in last place in the Scythe video. Or something like that.
Thank you. Blade of Ash.
Grandpa. Time to go to the DLC. I don't know where most ravenous crystal lizards are. I found 3, access to 2. There's quite a few crystal lizards just lying around. But you can buy the scale Titanites later. The issue is they're expensive as fuck. Like, like they expected you to go into NG Plus to be starting to buy that shit. Like, it's that expensive. So, therefore, that's the only reason why I try to avoid boss weapons because you have to go so much out of your way to upgrade them, especially if you have multiple. If you have one, it's not bad, but when you have multiple, it can get a bit rough. Going for a shower real quick. No worries, Paul. Never saw him play a DS game, but I had younger brother only had one arm and he played with one hand and one foot. Interesting. That is very interesting. You were just awoken. I'm sorry they cursed. Oh, I had a friend. Okay. That is interesting, though. Foot. Damn, that's really interesting. I guess that's true, because people do with, like, the dance pads and stuff, so it's not, like, super crazy. Alright, now this is the fun part. Trying to get past all this shit. I always struggle here. Sometimes I make it through without dying, sometimes I don't. It really comes down to how nice the wolves are gonna be. Thank you, particles. Yeah, essentially infinite wolf spam. I was a little late. There we go. He owned us in Mario Kart all the time. That's awesome. He can. Easy game. Easy. It's for babies. Dark Souls for babies. You want a real game, you gotta play My Little Pony something. That's a real gamer's game. There's probably is like a there are My Little Pony games, aren't there? Something crazy like that. I fucking love My Little Pony. We need to go. So there's two things we need to do here. Let me go get the bonfire. So, okay, so we're gonna go get bonfire, run back, go get crow talons, then come back here to get the follower saber. Dozens of them. Ah, I've underestimated My Little Pony. Yeah, finals tomorrow. Damn. Good luck, my guy. Will I still be here for long? In this DLC, I don't know. I'll probably be streaming until about 4 my time or 5 my time, which is 2 or 3 more hours. I'm hoping by that point to be done with most of base game. Hoping. Really? Has My Little Pony been around that long? I did not know that. I thought it was more of like an early 2000s thing. Alright, we have the bonfire. Perfect. We can now make our way down to go get the crow talons. Which I'm trying to remember if I have to do... Oh, shit. Brain. I'm trying to remember how to get to them. I know where they're kind of at, but I can't remember if you need to do the skip or run... No, the run and jump is for the crow quill. I think for the talons, you don't need to do that. Okay. Large shine that shard. Thank you. Run. Slide. So the crow talons are right there. You can see it. It's chilling up there. This is another fun spot to try to survive through. I'm pretty sure there's actually a skip you can do here, but I've tried it before and it's pretty hard. You have to go like the far right side, do a jump. It's a bit precise. Hi, I just came here to get your weapon. I guess I went a little too soon. Thanks, man. Thanks. Barely got up. He's another one where you just get unlucky sometimes where he can just turn around quicker and then he gets you. But it's my fault for getting hit. If I wouldn't have gotten hit, I wouldn't have gotten staggered in that 1 second. And the fun part, running all the way back. I really should learn the skip though. It would make life so much easier. Yeah, you gotta make it up the ladder though. Ah, Thundercats. Yeah, Thundercats. I remember Thundercats. And run. There was a lot of good shows growing up that don't get... I don't even think they even get played anymore. Shit. What was the one? It was kind of like mechs, but with animals. And they were kind of like out in the desert. I want to say mechs, but they're like robotic. It's not Megazords. I think Megazords is a different thing. I'm trying to remember what that was. I remember really enjoying that, watching that on Cartoon Network. Voltrons? Was it Voltrons? I don't think it was Voltrons. No, I don't think it was Voltron. There we go. Get the ember. Let's go get the bonfire. And then hope to God I can do the skip. The skip takes me a few tries usually. Zoids? Maybe Zoids. Maybe it was Zoids. Maybe that's it. That's ringing a bell. Oh, I'm trying to remember this one. I can't remember if it's the... Oh, God. I can't remember if it's the lower rock or the upper rock you have to jump off of. Doing good, the Dog Knight. Doing good. How about yourself, man? Gundam? Not Gundam was good, though. But it's not Gundam. Gundam was also really good. One is... I thought it was upper. Like, it was somewhere like right here or a little bit higher. I'm only gonna give it one more shot and I'll do it the normal way. Maybe it was this rock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that rock, but I'm not gonna keep trying it. No. I can only use one weapon per boss. Sometimes I can get that jump down, sometimes I can't. I don't do it enough to remember. No, I didn't start with them. I started with Warrior, so I had the Battle Axe. Maybe you do have to go the other way. Maybe I'm misremembering how to get to it. I think you do have to go there. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I'll go unlock the, I'll go unlock the gate. For later. I think you have to go... Was it this way? There's a certain way you gotta go to get up there. Maybe it's on the other side. Am I blind? I'm blind. That's on me. Hey, Lily. Glad to have you back. Lizard. Oh, goodbye, lizard. Shit. How the hell? Fuck. Oh, that's what I was supposed to fucking do. 19. $21. I had to find it how I wanted to find it. Magic, birds, no, grow talons, yay. I came for what I wanted. I don't need you. Alright, perfect. We got another weapon. Let's go back to the chapel. We're gonna break the bridge, go down, and then we should make it to the fellow saber. And if we get lucky, we can also make it to the bonfire at the bottom. I grabbed... No. Both kills, I think, I have 2 deaths. Both were to enemies. Didn't die to gravity yet. Crow said the ladder's off limits, yeah. Didn't die to gravity just yet. No, gravity deaths happen way more often in DS1 than anything else. Hey, Paul, glad to have you back, man. Good thing resting at a bonfire rebuilds it. Oh, that might kill me. I'll take it. Thank you. Got it. There's a slab? I had no clue. I didn't even know there was a slab over here. Yeah, no clue. But it's fine. I don't need it right now. Alright, back to Firelink. Oh, is there? It's fine. It's nothing I want to deal with. There's not many weapons I need at plus 10 anyways. Plus 9 does good enough job. Let's see. Joseph, how's it going, my guy? Oh, I forgot to put this on. Silly me. Okay, we got that done. Let's go get the Lloyd sword ring, and then we will come back, do what we need to do to get Dark Hand. Indeed he was, Squishy. Indeed he was. Just found out Breaking Benjamin just released a new song. Oh, I did not know that. Some people really like the ring, but yeah, it doesn't give you... What? That's the one where when you hit an enemy, you get HP back? But you probably need a super fast weapon for it to be, like, viable. But I know some people really like it. Because you can combine it with other rings to make it good. Is it Pontiff's... I thought right eye... I thought it was his left eye. Is it right eye? I thought right eye was the one for multiple hits that you do more damage. Because there's 2 eyes, I thought. Oh yeah, Pontiff's left eye and right eye. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's one of his dumbass eyes, you're right. You right. Back, bro. Thank you. Like I said, I wouldn't really use it unless you're doing a build around it. But okay, so it is the right eye that increases damage. I would always recommend getting the right eye. Once you have the right eye with the cell swords, it goes burr. So the right eye is the one you're looking for. The left eye, the HP regain's not really necessary. You gotta kill Croc Dog. I don't know if you've been to Pontiff or not. You gotta kill his Croc Dog. I have 2 of them on my ass. Alright. Just in case I die. There's 25 bosses, so 25 weapons. Does anyone know the giants bleed? I think they do, right? I think I want to say the giants bleed. What is your damage output? 30. Because if they bleed, I'm going to use either the Crow Talons or the Uchi Katana. Yeah, we'll just go Uchi. Alright. Hey, friend. Goodbye, friend. Got the ring. And now we drop. Nittany? That's interesting. It must not bleed, because I'm pretty sure he would have died by now. Or my bleed proc not happening. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. No bleed immunity, and it took that long? Shit. Alright. We're gonna go grab this armor. It's very good for selling. I would say if you want to figure things out on your own, do not mention them in chat, or people will answer the question really quick. Or say, if you're like, oh, I'm working on this, someone's gonna say the answer to it. So if you're working on something and you don't want the help, don't mention nothing. All right, perfect. Yeah, the second you say anything, that goes on anywhere. Like, if I would say something, people would, like, instantly answer the question. That's why I won't say what books I'm reading. The second I say it, someone's gonna be like, oh, did you get to this part? Nope. Didn't even know that was gonna happen. All right, we got that. Where we go now? So the ending of Lord of the Rings. All right, that one is old. I'm gonna mind you. If you don't know the ending, it's all right. You had plenty of time. All right, we got one more giant to take care of. Oh wait, this is gonna be a pain. Maybe we come back to him. Yeah, we can come back to him. We'll go get Dark Hand, and then we'll do Dancer. If you were fishing for ideas for, say, sci-fi characters that could be transported to game series, this would be a good place to do that. Yeah, I would say so. It's 15K? Yeah, it won't be too hard to get. I already feel old. I feel you there. I also feel old. I am at what they say, unk status. Or in some cases, dad status. But I guess because I don't have a child, so therefore unk status. What do I want? There we go. Okay. Alright, so we need to die X amount of times for this dude. Which I have died a bit, so let me go talk to him. Draw out my strength. Nope. Thank you. I'll be back. I got called unked at 25. Technically, if you want to go technicality, I was an uncle at the age of 12 or 13. I am the youngest. So I've been an unk forever. There we go. Now we got to do the best part, dying 15 times. Or 14 times, in this case. So, I guess this goes towards death count. This is gonna be fun. Essentially. Okay, 12 is sure an achievement. Yep. Yep. It's 15 for what I recall. Like a total of 15. Because you need your hollow level to be 15. No, I will not. I will not be doing that. They do technically count as a fist weapon. You are right. Content, baby. This is the peak content. Just falling off an edge. You never did the thing where you gotta die 15 times to draw out all the strength? No? You gotta turn yourself hollow? Oh, that's true, Paul. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if you die 15 times, you draw out, you get 5 free levels, and then you become hollow. It's part of a whole quest line, and then you need 15,000 souls to buy Dark Hand from the next lady that comes after. Which, we need to get Dark Hand, and then we have to kill her. But she also has a weapon for us to use. Actually, I want to say her and one other guy we have to kill for a weapon. To cure it? I don't know. I don't know. You would have to look that one up. I don't know. This whole section needs to be included, sped up, and set to Benny Hill music in the full video. Question, will I get copyright for Benny Hill? Hey, we did it. It still could be copyrighted. Even as acapella. It scales on leveling? I did not know that. Alright, we can go get the thing. When I fall down, I get back up. That's right. That's right. Draw out my strength. Dexterity, sir. Do not say strength to me. This is a dex main. You do not tolerate strength in this household.
Then shall we be there? Then shall we bear?
Are we done? Cool.
Peace.
Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Purging stones? I thought purging stones were only in DS1. Are they in DS3? Hello, my fine lady. Thank you for the dignified bow. What you got for me? Oh, it's 12,000. Is that 15? It's 12. Alright, that won't be too bad to get. Do I have any souls? Did I pick up any? I don't think I did. Yeah, I picked up a little one. What are you gonna put me at? 2? Oh, we're only 2K short. We can sell some stuff. I won't be using the fire gem. I don't think I picked up a... Ah, yes, this. There we go. And that should do it. Yeah, we can buy Dark Hand. Perfect. Thank you, my dear lady. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Sometimes it's easy to kill her, sometimes it's not. With Dancer, you never know. I don't know why I went to purchase. I meant to use items. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot me. She can. There's a good chance. Not gonna lie. All right. Did not mean to aggro you, good sir. Well, Storm Ruler was kind of just meant for the gimmick, right? Alright, phase 1 should be chill. Phase 2 is always where I have trouble. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I did hitless on her. Phase 2 can trick me up sometimes. I'm not used to it. Phase 1, it's a hit or miss. Like I said, I don't fight these guys. Well, hopefully with me streaming more often, maybe I'll remember them, but we never know. I got it. I was not expecting it to fall up. At least it's the first try. Not a no hit, but a first try. I'll take it. I still have the ring on, right? Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Claymore. Beef jerky, man. You know what? You can't go wrong with beef jerky. It's always good. It's always good. Let the blood drip. Now we can skip this. I'm not using Dancer's daggers, because from what I remember, they're not that great. So we're popping it. Yeah, each to their own. Each to their own. Alright, this should get us to 40. I can't remember. I think we should be fine at 40. I know our defense will be a bit low because of it.
Welcome, speaker. Very well, then top taken.
How much more damage is it? Just a point? Okay, yeah, that right there, that's proof. 41 gives us 1 more point of damage. Whereas 42 didn't even do anything. More fire resistance. I guess that's the only downside if you're not leveling it. Your defense doesn't keep going up. Yeah, let's get the 1 extra point. Fuck it. For the memes. For the memes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. Goodbye, Dark Hand. You did your job. And we can just stock up on Titanite shards.
Ashen 1.
Alright, let me go pick up what weapons I've used. We need to go kill the tree now, but I don't know what weapon I want to use on the tree. We used you on a boss. We used you on the boss. Do you? No, I need to save Cestus. Don't use Cestus. Don't not want to use the dagger. That would be hell. Shit. Does anyone know where you get the falchion or however you say it? I feel like the scythe would be a. I know it's still a decent weapon. Maybe the scythe would be a better call. Maybe the scythe would be better. But would it be a waste though because of the bleed? Well, we have crow talons and we have katanas. Nah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, let's just we'll do this. We'll do this. All right, we'll go do the tree now. It is a great scythe after all, you're right. How much I want to bet the tree's gonna be the one to kill me and not Dancer. The tree sometimes just gets me with the RNG where I'm just like, fuck. Perfect. A tip to avoid copyright claims is to sing the song so badly that the artist doesn't want to admit that it's their song. 10 bucks your first try? I'll do my best, Paul. I'll do my best. All right. I want to say I can aggro some of these guys. What? Come on. Come on. I want to take out you, then I'll take out that guy, and then the tree's gonna come. Jesus, 4 hits. My God. Oh my lord. Come on now. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. No, don't do that. Go. Top it off. Oh look, balls! Yes, bats. Balls. Everyone's favorite. Oh, hello, hand. Are you rolling sideways or you're just jumping? Okay. Are you just gonna scoot? No, you're rolling. Got it. Perfect. Excellent. Get his big balls, boys. We got the balls. Thank you, Lily. Roll. Alright, scythe has been used. Perfect. One more bone. War God. Alright, travel back to Firelink Shrine. We're gonna trade in its soul for its weapon. It should do decent damage against the Deacons of the Deep. It has an innate trait where it does more damage to hollows, and the Deacons are hollows, so it should do a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna get Hollow Slayer. It's just an easy use. Ah, fuck, one more over. Kane, I have a super important weapon above. We should have had Curse, Rotted Greatwood, plus Beta Chaos duo. That would have been hell. Oh, fuck. Take it. Take it. I stopped. I messed up. I'm sorry. Nothing better than popping balls with a scythe. Just ask JK. Yeah.
Seen better days, but methinks it
JK, you poor bastard. Oh, JK, you poor bastard. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if +0 will be too good of an idea. Let's. I don't like the idea that. I don't like the idea of using Titanite scales on it, but we might have to. Yeah, that damage increase is too nice. We'll do it once. We'll just do it once. Dragon Slayer Great Axe is amazing. Just gonna stock up.
Ashen 1.
Shit. Only got one Alluring Skull. I think I could buy some more. I might have to sell something. Let's see. What can I sell? Technically, I guess on my old weapons. how many skulls can I get with that? 1? I can work with 2.
Ashen 1.
Alright. You know, I'll throw in the paper. Oh, we gotta kill the giant. Shit, I forgot about that. Hey, we do not hear about what happens. I don't know how to donate on YouTube, so this should suffice. Did I miss something? Which suffice? What did I miss? Did I miss something when I wasn't looking and I was talking and doing other things? Was it memberships, Paul? Three Twitch subs. Oh, thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Sorry, I didn't notice that. No, it's okay. Either or was fine, Paul. Either or. I appreciate it no matter what. Oh, I need to pick that up. That's fine. I guess we just go cells. Well, no, y'all said they could be bleed. So we'll just do this. Hey, we're all weebs from FromSoft and Miyazaki. Yeah, true. Pay attention. I know. I'm failing, Babs. I'm failing. My beautiful, beautiful crow talons. Alright, question is, can I kill the slugs? Oh, dear God, that does like no damage. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, normally you stagger them, you don't have to deal with it. So that's what I thought. I hit him like, oh, he staggered, that's fine. Alright, perfect. Give me all your souls. Oh, we still got some more slugs. Awesome. Oh, you're gonna do the rock throw. Come to me, giant. Not what I meant. No, don't. No. Cooperate. Walk. No. God damn it. My guy, come on. Walk. Thank you. Almost there. A little more. A little more. Thank you. Now the fun part. Just smacking away until he dies. Please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Oh, I still have the fire clutch ring on. I need to take that off. Ow. Perfect. Broken straight sword. No. Did it really drop? Oh, it's right there. For a second, I thought I put it all the way over there. I was like, why? Hey, Doss. Nice to have you back, man. So that gets mixed up. I've done, in Dark Souls 1, I did the straight sword hilt. Straight sword hilt is, much worse than the broken straight sword. And I did it cursed. And I think I had to no hit the bosses. And I had the Calamity Ring on. It was rough. It was rough. But yeah, a lot of people mix up with DS1 the broken straight sword and the straight sword hilt, because DS1 is the only game that has the straight sword hilt. Every other game just does broken straight sword. Thank you. Should be fine. Does it have the hilt? I thought they replaced it with the ladle. Come on. I want to say it's one more or two more. Oh, wow. It can't even use paper. Never mind. I didn't stagger you? Wow. Okay, it's one more. Done. Done and done. Yeah, I made a good call on getting it to +1. I think if it would have been at +0, that could have taken a little bit longer. Thank you, everybody. Alright, which now puts us at Abyss Watchers. Nah, it sells for so much money. It's better to sell it. Kane, will you do Broken Straight Sword plus Calamity level 1? No. No, thank you. I have no desire on that one. I left that on when I didn't need it. Alright, the question is now, what weapon to, let's see, who has the highest critical? 130. I want to say that's probably the highest one. Alright, so we go daggers for, yeah, we go dagger for Abyss Watchers. We're just going to get it to +3, and it should be fine.
It wasn't he?
Nah, +3 should be fine with the damage, plus critical 130. Should be? Could be wrong. So I really don't want, I guess the other option would be follower. Or it could go Uchi. Or Crow Talons. Nah, we'll just stay. Ooh, one more gives it a B scaling. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it once. That's fine. I gotta buy a lot of stuff anyways. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it once. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 20 for later. I didn't mean to do that. Let's stock up on some of these. I will take this. I will take this. We'll take some of that.
Ashen one.
What did I use the other gold pine resin on? I don't even remember. All right. Oh, the sage. That's what it was. Hey, somebody. How's it going, man? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't sleep that much. At least something great to watch. Oh, that's nice, man. I'm glad it helps out with that. I know a lot of people like to watch videos to sleep to. Or even, I've had people tell me all the time they watch my videos to sleep to. No. That doesn't sound fun at all. No death, no bonfire. DS2. That doesn't sound pleasant. Nor does it seem my style. Not that my type of challenge. Your vids are like Yinfei vids, but more relaxing? Oh, that's nice to know. Ah, I missed. Oh my, back animation failure. The other guy should be up. Red Eye should appear in a second. That's the only thing that bothers me with DS3 is that you can just have that weird way of failing the back animation and it still continues and it's very weird. I almost feel like they should just give it to you, but that's just my opinion. Is it Red Eyes? Yay, Red Eyes, get him. Red Eyes, you're failing me. Thank you. Dude, it happens to me with multiple weapons. Like the slow, well, usually really slow weapons happens the most, where you go to do the backstab, then all of a sudden the boss moves away or the enemy moves away, and then you do the backstab animation. It's very weird. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Which, I don't know, maybe it's a PC thing that it happens on? I don't know. But it does happen. He is my Pokemon. Red Eyes. We just combined you. Was it Red Eyes, Red Dragon? For Yu-Gi-Oh? Or Red Eyes Black Dragon was Yu-Gi-Oh. Cool ass cutscene. Really? It also happens in ER where it will do the animation but nothing happens? Oh, that sucks. What you gonna do? No. Oh, I should have went more right. That could have been a good one. I fucked it up. See what I mean? Just it did it again. Just proof. Oh, okay. That's reach. No, you're not gonna do the follow-up? Okay. Really? There we go. Got him. Bingo. I had no balls. I don't parry them. Their parry window is weird as hell. I've looked at it. The parry window on them is weird. It is not like a normal parry timing. No balls or cane. Yeah, you cannot parry Gale. That for sure I know. You cannot parry Gale. Nor can he be backstabbed. That is right. Let's upgrade a bit. Not the dagger. I'm trying to think what's coming up. Demon King cannot be bled, so I'm trying to think what would be a good option, but there's also other weapons we can start getting. Bare Fist? No, no. Well, no. Not Bare Fist. It won't do enough damage. You'll actually have to fight him. I don't think that, that'll be another boss weapon. Need 5. You actually have to fight a boss? Yeah. Why would I want to do that? Oh, offer it. No, I need to do that. Alright. Got him +3. Let me go pick up the other weapons. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid too many boss weapons. They're too They're too hard to upgrade. It's better to avoid them in these types of runs where you can only use one weapon per boss. Or you're grinding for a good while. I wonder if she sells any new weapons. I did give her some ashes. Oh, I think she gets the washing pole after you get the Easterner's ashes. Oh no, we can get the Crescent Axe or something. Shit, where's the Falchion at? Does anyone know where the Falchion location is? This is a dex weapon. We could always just like go, or we could go pick up broadsword. Oh, Gray Rat. That's right. We might need to go get Gray Rat.
Ashen one.
Is it? Oh, is it only a drop item? It's not a pickup? That's gonna suck. I used it already. Sea engine it. Thank you. Thrusting swords are okay. Oh, that wasn't nice. Gray Rat, I'm coming for you. Are you gonna get stuck? There you go. Fight the barrels. Don't stay by the barrels. Ow. Wow, you're behind me? Okay. There are 3 skeletons that have exclusive dex weapon drops in the catacombs. Yeah, goddamn. All of them are S tier. Shit. Well, I've used the curved Karthus greatsword, and there's their Karthus Shortel. Shotel. Oh wow. All right. Alright, we're almost back to Gray Rat. That was delayed. Damn. The light attack's really fast for the run. I have used Guru's spear before, but that's about it. But I don't know what we would need to use the poison for.
You pay
Grant request. He's gonna go back, and we're gonna go back. I have not grabbed the rapier yet, no. We do have to do a throwaway weapon on Walnir. I just don't know which weapon to throw away on him. Well, I need to talk to him before I give him the bones. We always could just do the bastard sword, long sword. The spear. We might just do spear for Walnir. Just something easy to use. Don't have to overthink it. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then we give him the bones. And then we're gonna send him off. Alright. Go back to him. I don't know if he's still crying.
You can keep us. You can keep us.
Huh. Maybe I have to... Maybe next time I come, he'll leave. Do that. Let's get the spear to +3. Ah, missing 2. I'm broke.
Be careful.
See you, Mantis.
Ah, well met, Ashen Wolfhound.
Do that. We'll do Crest of it. Hi, Kane. Good luck on the run. Why no armor body? You have pops. Oh, the reason why I do have the Pope set. The reason why I'm not using any armor is just for a lighter roll. It's for equipment load purposes. That's it. Just I try to always have the fast roll or light roll. That's usually why I do it. Fun fact, for Dark Souls 1, Miyazaki only wanted it to be one game. He did not want a sequels. He didn't want DS2 or DS3. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think Miyazaki intended it for there to be a sequels, but he actually doesn't like sequels. He stated it multiple times he does not like doing sequels. We're going along here. Where am I going? Wrong one? There we go. The DS2 was Bandai's choice. It was two other lead people that were in charge of it, and the first guy ended up doing a lot of stuff for it to be like a big almost open world or MMO type of game, and then he got let go because it wasn't the right direction. Then a new guy came in. Bandai's like, hey, you can't have time to redo everything. You got to work with what you got, and that's where the second guy had to take over. Miyazaki, from my understanding, would not do a Bloodborne 2. From my understanding, he prefers it to be a single game. He's gonna come back to life. Look at that. Look at that jank. Look how fast he just came back. That's not normal, by the way. He shouldn't do that. He should slowly put himself back together. Carthus Rouge. Technically, we could try killing these guys for their drops, but it's not that great. Or the drop chance is really, really low. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a BB2. Which again, Sony would have to be the one to fund it, and then Miyazaki, FromSoft has to be okay with making it. Drop your weapon. That's not your weapon, that's throwing knives. Thanks for the Titanite shard. Also, these guys, like, if you ever want to, like, farm Titanite shards, these guys drop them very often. Like, they drop Titanite shards extremely often. Was not expecting the twist follow-up. Wow. Nice. How did you turn around so fast? See what I mean? They just like drop them every time. Store a greatsword? I don't think so. Does it have high dex scaling? I don't think it's on the list. S scaling dex, but when I see S scaling, sometimes the damage can be really low. It's kind of weird like that. Oh, with Jim. Where do you even get it at? I guess that would be another thing. I don't even remember where to get it. God damn it. I can two-hand it. Having base strength is not that big of a deal. I don't need to one-hand it. Two-handing's fine. That's awesome. Did he just parry me? Oh, I might die here. Come on. Oh my lord, spamming McGee. Oh, I don't have that. I use those, I use that soul for Titanite shards. Near the cleansing chapel in the graveyard. Yeah, I don't recall where that might be. Yeah, we're heading to Walnir. Do you not come back? Oh, it's in here though. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you bullies. And I was hoping it was the weapon. Alright, let's make it down. Hello, rats. Goodbye, rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, no. I thought they got killed. They did it. Backfired. Backfired hard. You drop a fire gem. Goodbye. Alright. Top myself off. Horse is alive. Cathedral of the Deep Graveyard, if that rings a bell. Cathedral of the Deep, yeah, that graveyard. Where all those skeletons with the... Wait, at the bottom? Like at the very bottom with the leeches and all that? Oh, wait, oh, no. You're talking about at the very top. Where the twin, like the twin sword guy shows up to come after you with the skeletons and the leech guys. Is that what you're referring to? And we're done. There you go, display. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. Can't use this anymore. Put that back on. I'm just coming out here to get the bonfire. Oh, so you do intentionally say it that way, Lily. It's gonna be this one. I've already sent off DS1 and DS2 to the editor, and he's working on it. It's gonna be this one. It won't be coming out like this week. It'll be coming out next weekend. The 30th, I believe. Yeah, it'll be ER. Now, there might be some, like, small stuff in between, but ER will be the next big one. But I have to make sure everything with the trilogy video is sent off properly. My editor has everything, because he has to do a whole bunch of shit with the list of weapons. I want to make sure he has all that. So maybe a day or two might be some chill, fun, different runs. You know, just some fun stuff. And then it'll be the ER. Because when we do ER, that stream is going to be big. That first stream is going to be like 12 hours long. So it's... I want to also make sure I'm mentally ready and caught up on sleep and be ready for it. Summon the armies of skeletons. Hello, my man. Been back. How you been going? Been doing good, Davis. Been doing good. David. David. I want to say David. Yeah, skeletons. Get them. Beat them up. Bully the demon. Go, my skeleton Pokemon. Go! Ta-da! And that's how you kill the demon. You let your skeleton Pokemon do all the work. Oh wow, that was way more delayed than I thought it was gonna be. See, this is a normal comes back together. That's right, ghost types versus fire type. And we're gonna get a weapon here. Black Blade. Alright. I guess the question is, what weapon do I use on Pontiff? Alright, Doss, have a good night, man. Mine, Lily, or someone else who's talking? Ah, someone else. Got you. I probably should. We'll come back. I want to not waste the 39k. If I die. See you there, Curse. Take it easy, my guy. Oh, you need to sleep too, Lily? Have a good night.
Just wasn't.
Good luck on your math test, Lily. Best of luck to you. And I need to go buy 3 more to get Dark Blade up to +3. Perfect. Everything else is at large Titanite shards. We don't need that anymore. All right. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had one. And pick up the spear. Alright, what weapons have some decent crit? That's not 100, 100. Oh shit, they're all 100. Oh, the claw's critical is 110. Maybe we go, yeah, maybe we go Crow Talons for Pontiff. But let's go pick up that other sword, apparently, that we missed. Mailbreaker? Oh, that's true. Mailbreaker might be a good call. Well, we can also use Crow Talons for the bleed, though. Mailbreaker will have the high crit, but Crow Talons will have the high, like, you'll get the crit, plus you can get a bleed off as well. Especially if we combine it with Karthus Rouge. So maybe Crow Talons be better. There's not too many bosses after that bleed's gonna matter. Yeah, let's just do Crow Talons. Alright, so we're gonna use large Titanite shards.
It wasn't he?
Alright, +4. Now let's go back and we gotta go pick up the other shards. Near Dancer and all that. Let's go pick up some chunks, some large shards. And then we'll come back. We'll get Crow Talons up high so that the kill on Pontiff is chill. See you, Paul. Take it easy, my guy. All right. Get the Estus shard. Actually, let me put this on. It's a much better traveling weapon. Titanite chunk. Don't hit me, please. Can I jump? If we can kill the Pus of Man, actually, we can get some large Titanite shards. They do a lot more damage than I thought. Jesus Christ. When can you attack them? Oh damn, I'm not doing a lot of damage to it at all. I want to say there's actually a large shard over here. Nope, that's Human Pine Root. That still helps. Yeah, I don't know why they're so aggressive. They're very, like, they don't even stop too. They have like a brief moment of pause and then they go ham again. Unless that was always the intent for you to use fire on them and then stagger them that way. Oh, I never realized when you're opening the door you get iframes from poison or toxic. Did not know that. Okay. Do this. Come back here. Now we can make our way to go get the other stuff. Maybe even get... I don't think we'll need RTSR, but maybe for Midir. Sometimes Midir, when at this point, like, when you can get one shot by him, it's better to just go RTSR. But we'll see when we have to cross that bridge. Thank you, game. Iframes just right now. There. Oh, okay. I thought you were done. Wow, prove me wrong. Goodbye, item. Alright. More money. I'm gonna get some rest before work. Have a good one. Take it easy, non-bank. Take it easy. Night truck. Dodge. Oh wait, are you the one I'm supposed to go? Unless I forget. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Is that a thrust damage? Alright. Put it here. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Thank you. No. It's not worth fighting that dude for it. All right. Just keep running. Fun part. Let's see if I remember the timing on how to do this. Or get hit in the back by an arrow. That works. Alright. Ah, damn it. Wow. Fire. Wow, okay, leave me alone. I always forget, you need to go kill the second one. we go. Perfect. Large shard. I have a question as a new Souls player. What is the most effective way to get good in the Souls games? Because in DS1, I'm getting my practice. Play it over and over. Learn from how you died. Watch other players. See what they share. You can either watch streams. You can watch videos. Like in a lot of my videos, I share tips. It takes practice. You got to get used to it. It's... Like, I wasn't good at this right off the bat. I had to do a lot of practice. I have 200-something hours in DS3, 200-something hours in DS2. I have 800 hours in DS1. When you have that many hours in the game, you just get better at it. Like this. Like, if you kill the guy, run behind him, you can now hit this guy for... Okay. Normally, you could just hit him for free with no issues. He's being a dick. Like, stuff like this. You learn little tricks. Like, you don't figure this out on your first playthrough, your second or third. You either came across someone who did it, or you just happenstance figured out you can get behind them. Yeah, end of the day, it's like anything, practice. The more you play, the better you get. Oh, passed it up. Also, if you want to get better, do challenge runs. Challenge runs will force you to get better. Because when you play normally, you're not, like... You'll learn eventually how to break the game. To where, like, a normal run just isn't, you know, a challenge anymore. And once you get to that point, your only other option is to, you know, start challenge running it, which will, like, you know, do a single stat run. You only can get hit a few times and you die. So just stuff like that. Like, if you really want to get good, you just do different things. Or, like, no-hitting. Try to just no-hit boss. You don't have to no-hit the whole game, but just try to no-hit a boss. That will teach you a lot. There's, like, a lot of ways you can go about it. I'm gonna go pick up our TSR real quick. Yeah, there we go. Just in case we need it for mid-tier. Or we get ballsy for Dragon Slayer armor. Bosses frequently note same. It takes time. Even that people expect me to like no hit a lot or first try a lot. I don't. It just sometimes I get lucky and I do, sometimes I don't. Okay, the Capra Demon's a rough fight. The Capra Demon fight is rough. You're in a small room with 2 dogs and a Capra Demon is just rough. That's gonna be rough for anybody. That's right. Every try is a first try. The other ones are just practice attempts. Do I have enough to buff it up? I don't know if I got that many large Titanite shards. I guess there's still the ones I can go get in Smoldering Lake. Yeah, I might have to get the ones in Smoldering Lake. I don't know if it'll put it to +6. I mean, yeah, I don't even know if I'll get the +6 to use the chunks. I don't know, or we just go with a plus. I don't know if +4 is good enough. I feel like +5. We could do a plus. I think +5 will be fine.
Perfect like that.
Let's see. I'm gonna buy these 3 for later. I'll buy some of these just in case I want to go that route. Oh. DS3 crashed. Awesome. I don't know what happened, but okay. Alright. Whatever. Oh yeah, with bonfire. Yeah, losing your souls. Yeah, losing your souls is rough. I just remember you got as many chances as you need. The boss only won, and he only wins if you give up. Very true. Very true. Oh wow, I did not save any of this purchases. I don't think I'll need repair powder. You know what? Let's get the key over with. Just in case I need it.
Ashen one.
Alright. Oh, let's go get Pontiff's Red Eye. That will help a lot with damage. Alright. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I need to remember to go get that other sword eventually. Hello, Croc Dog. That was a little slow. Got him. Got the doggo. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. We'll put Pontiff. Oh yeah, Pontiff. Yeah, he's a cool fight. He's a croc dog. He can maybe for his master he's a good boy, but to us he's not. Guess while we're at it, I'll go get the other bonfire. Alright, and then take a left. He is not a good boy, he's the bestest boy. That's right. Or beastest boy, that's right. Oh, he said bestest. My brain went straight to puns. I spend too much time in JK's chat. Really? You're gonna aggro this far? Normally he returns. He normally doesn't stick around. There you go. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. Speedy McGee. Alright, let's try to make it. This is always a fun part too, trying not to die to the worm or the ballista. And now we just watch Worm Solaire perish. Might take a second. So, how's y'all's days going? Why does it look so phallic? I don't know. All right. Trying to think, do I have a weapon I can use for this guy? That'd be fine at +3. Because he can technically one-shot me depending on the case. Maybe we just do follow a saber here. Because he can't be bled. Yeah, let's just go for that. Let's go for it. And then let's switch out for this. Alright, rest here. So let's do Green Blossom, Human Pine Resin, and hopefully this kills him pretty quick, even with being at +3. Does the Popap have high defense or something? That was bad because I actually got stuck. But I'll take it. I need the rest of the bonfire. Well, the thing is, the Elite Anonymous, the reason why I'm streaming more is because my content style is changing. So, perfect example, Doomwolf, JK, well, Lemon does a stream. I'm trying to think of some others. They're doing mostly scripted content. So they have to stop script, you know what I mean? They gotta script, voice record. Like, if I was still doing it, that would be the case. But because I'm switching over to just purely stream highlights, I can stream every day because now that's my main focal point, because then I can send my stuff to the editor, then the editor does it. All I have to do is, you know, a short intro and I'm done. Or if there's some minor thing that I need to record. Their stuff takes a lot of work. Like, it takes hours to script, all that stuff. No, he never divulged. He just said stop, you know. That's on him. For whatever reason, he has his reasons. I never asked. I was just like, okay, you know, you do you. Not everyone wants to do it, you know. Alright, we can pick that weapon up. Yeah, I don't, usually if people decide to do something, I don't ask, you know, that's their business, not mine, you know. There we go. Follower saber done with.
Have.
Oh, let me buy the alluring skulls. I might have use for them.
Have. Ashen one.
I couldn't be a content creator, so I can imagine. It's a lot of hours for scripting. Like, to be honest with you, not streaming is probably that's why I stopped streaming for a bit, was because it's faster to do it when you're not streaming. Like, perfect example, I'm stopping right now to talk and read and interact and do this, right? When you're trying to have to get a challenge run done to then make a scripted video out of it, you want to go as fast as possible, whereas, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be flying through it, you know? It's just how it goes, which is why I understand why if he doesn't, especially if he has like timelines he has to meet, you know, or deadlines, I mean. There's, am I gonna use the claws? No, I'll hold off. You don't need to be upgraded. I don't think there's nothing for me to use my souls on. Yeah, I much prefer streaming than I do scripting. Yeah, I've always stated that too. Scripting was really fun for me when I first started, but as it went on, like, I was scripting every week, and it was getting really hard, and especially because I had to do the same games over and over to try to create something new or refreshing. It was really hard for me. Especially, like, that's all I did. I worked. I didn't have much free time. Doing this, I actually have free time to go do stuff. I can actually, you know, go watch a show. I can go work out. I can leave the house. Because when you do this, you're just, you know, you do your run, you script, you move on. It's a lot. It's a lot more than people think it is for scripted content. Scripted content takes a lot of work. More than people think. Pretty much, yeah, because you gotta meet. It depends if you're comfortable with not posting a video every 2 weeks, or, you know, maybe a video underperformed and you need to post a video next week. So now you're trying to rush to get a video out so that you can you do what you do, so you can, you know, keep your monthly revenue to where, you know, you can keep doing this as a living. And scripted content is very time consuming, so it's, yeah, you could be doing it nonstop, which is the unhealthy part about it, but. Like I told people, when I was doing the scripted stuff, it was 2 years straight, every week. Every week. There wasn't a week I was not scripting a video. Every week for 2 years, I was scripting a video. Or at least in the process of working towards making a scripted content video. There was no days off. And if I took a day off, which would happen rarely, it was a lot of guilt taking the day off. It wasn't pleasant. Because then you're stressed, because like, oh, now I'm a day behind. Like, that's how it works. It's as much as, like, you know, it shouldn't be the case, it just turns out that way. Which, again, is why I switched to this, is because it's just better for me. It's a lot more healthier. I can actually have a healthy lifestyle. How can I do it, man? I'm leaving work. I'm leaving work at work. I'm at mad respect for you guys because you make good stuff out of the same stuff. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, that's why it was just, you know, most of us are like, you know, even JK started doing it because, you know, he has a kid, right? He has a kid, wife. He's going to want more free time and doing, like, I think he's doing hybrid. He's going to do scripted and highlights, which is going to give him the free time to spend with his family, which is very important, which is a smart move on his behalf, which I completely agree with. Me and him were talking about it for a while, and I was like, yeah, definitely, man. Like I said, it's usually the smarter move. And eventually, especially for time, unless you're good at it. Like, I think some people are really good at scripting content that it just comes naturally to them. And they excel at it. Whereas for me, not so much. I don't think I excel at it as much as I would like. You know? Depending on the person. Yeah, in the same way. In the same way. If I had to work just chilling the next room, I would go insane, yeah. Yeah, it just is what it is. That's YouTube, though. It's just YouTube. Like, even though I still think in general, it doesn't even matter, like, how big you get. There's always, like, that gnawing thing in the back of your head if you're not working, you know? Which, that might just be either you're, like, you own your own business type of mentality. Because that's kind of what it is. You kind of own your own business. And that's what it kind of feels like, oh, you need to be working all the time. Oh, I need to put the... Yeah, alright. Oh, I guess they weren't aggroed. Okay, do y'all not get aggroed by the alluring skulls? I thought y'all did. Let me just make it here. Right now I'm safe. Work-life balance is important, man. I missed out on so much grinding. I'm glad a few of you guys are trying to enjoy life. Yeah, that's what the past 2 years was. It was just pure grinding. I worked non-stop. It's, you know, sometimes the sacrifice you gotta make to get where you go, and you just, you know, you hope it works out. And that's why now I'm trying to change it to where I don't have to. Like, I felt like I put in a lot of time, you know. Hey, kitty, how's it going? But yeah, it, hey, means I get to stream more, and I get to chat with y'all guys more while doing a lot more runs. Alright. At least we have enough. Oh, shield one. At least we have enough shards, but we're gonna go get a few more. Can, kitty? Can. We should get a few last shards, upgrade claws, and then we can take on Pontiff. So we can get the Easterner's Ashes. Can't sleep. Subnautica 2 and listening to stream. It is for me? Hell yeah. Well, sorry to hear you can't sleep, but hell yeah for Subnautica 2 in the stream. Oh, dude, I feel you there, kitty. I feel you there. Insomnia hits me every now and then. I probably just got a normal sleeping schedule, and I'm hoping to keep it. I'm trying my best to keep it. Don't run away from me. Oh, come on. Nope. Thank you. There we go. That's another chunk. Let's get 2 more shards. Oh, that's not a shard. They're over here. Large Titanite Shard. Large Titanite Shard. And Shrine Bonfire. Okay, now we can get the claws up. I don't know if we should go overkill and then use the chunks, because chunks are expensive, man. Chunks are expensive. No, if I remember correctly, Carthus Rouge is not the good call. I remember fighting Pontiff. It's actually better just to go Gold Pine Resin. Because then you can deal damage while doing the bleed buildup. Yeah, we'll just do +6. We'll just do +6.
Try to hear me, Michael.
Yeah, I did it for a while too, Kitty. I didn't know what it was for a while. Let's buy 30.
Ashen 1. Roll.
I'm just gonna use the rest on levels, just in case I die getting to Pontiff. Guess I died getting to Pontiff. This is just for more defense. It does a little more damage. But there's a chance I could die, and I don't want to lose 30k. Or if graveyards for too long for normal sleep. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did that right out of high school. I worked for a oil field company where I worked on mud pipes. And I did that. Did a graveyard shift. Earned a lot of money during that time point, but whew, goodbye sleep schedule. Especially the days we wanted to earn overtime. You were like going until the morning crew came in at like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. Undead Bone Shard. And now we do the fun part of running. Do I still have learning scrolls? I took them off. I took them off. I need to put them back on for the dogs. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Dang it. Spam roll away. Alright, we made it to the bottom. Now we're here. Let's go get the bonfire next to... Green Blossoms. Green Blossoms. Mash roll while in heavy armor. Call it can spam. Very nice, Samuel. Very nice. Alright, we run back. Stand it back up. Yeah, alright. Actually, might will kill the Silver Knights here and try to get the large Titanite shards. Funky. I should have known the block. Oh, he poised. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay. He ran further than I thought. I forget when they do their lightning attack, the distance of the attack is way... They charge all the way to you, pretty much. I always forget that. Guess works out. I was probably gonna die to the dogs anyways. Actually, I'll just come back to them if I need them. Look, granted, getting free large time shards is nice, but it might not be worth trying to do it when I only have a +3 sword. Okay, nice. Oh, hold on. Hopefully that'll help out with the dogs. Hopefully. Alright, almost there. And we made it. Ta-da! Alright, let's just go back to the bonfire to reset everybody. So I'm pretty sure if I do this, yeah. Play it safe, I'll use an ember. Alright, and then it should be perfect. Let's take that off. Come on, Ponto. I'm done. Whoa, Ponto. Oh, I lied. Juked. I got juked. Woo! Woo! I thought he was dead. Yes, the Pontiff Scythe guy is a dex weapon. Yeah. Those two weapons can no longer be used. The issue is you gotta farm them, but it is a good weapon. It's not bad. It has innate frost on it. That's true. He kind of it'll be a. I'll try to get one of the crystal lizards just in case I need the twinkling titanite. All right, let's head. Let's get the Eastern Ashes. You know, I don't know if I'm ready for Aldrich yet. Maybe Yorm. It depends on the weapon from Yorm. I could do a long fight with Yorm. It doesn't bother me, but it's usually nice to make it quick. Thank you, Lone Pair. Yeah, it was a pretty quick. Well, I guess it was a slightly drawn out, but yeah, it was fairly quick. Yeah, farming items can be really tedious. Or farming weapons, I should say. Some shards are pretty chill to farm. Alright, let's get the ashes. And perfect. Hey, the autistic one. How's it going, my guy? Where did you last leave off? We've gone quite a bit of bosses in this run so far. Most of the base game, I would say, is almost done with. Alright, we pull the lava, grab the ember, and wait for the tower to come down. Oh wait, at the start? Firelink Shrine's at the very start of the game. Like the very well, I go back to Firelink Shrine all the time though, for like upgrades or what was the last boss you remember? That'll be easier to work with. Alright. Now we can head back and upgrade everything that we have so far. I have a shit ton of souls I can use. It's the beginning boss where you pull the sword. Oh, okay. Yeah. We've killed a lot. Pretty much, we only have, in base game left, we have Aldrich, Yorm, Dragon Slayer Armor, Champion Gundyr, Osiris, Twin Princes, 6 for base game. Lord Cinder, but you know, and Nameless. But pretty much before we get to like the the DLC stuff, we only got like 6 left before in-game-ish stuff.
Well met.
I've been very fortunate. I first tried everything so far. I've been very lucky in that manner.
Left iron.
Doesn't mean it's gonna stay. There's certain bosses that I know can fuck me up, especially in the later half, or like even coming up that can get to me. I've just gotten lucky so far. Let's do that. There. A lot of souls to pop. A lot of souls to pop. $10K. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need from Pontiff. Yo, squishy. Is an OC... What do you try? Wait. OC Rush? I thought his name was Osiris. Or are you making a pun? Oh, that's true. I forgot you can do that in DS3. I forgot. See, like, as much as I play these games, I don't remember that much about them. All that for 18 of them.
Ashen
Awesome.
one. Be sure. How?
Okay, so why has everyone been wanting me to wear this? It has way less defense. That's high magic. Alright, that should be enough.
Just wasn't he?
Okay, I have to think about who we going for in this. We have Osiris. Osiris can be bled. I think it's time we use that Uchi Katana. Alright, hold on. Let me check. What is the difference between the two of you? I want to say, isn't Black Blade the super short one? Yeah, it was a pun. Yeah. Sometimes puns can go over my head, unfortunately. Unless you're saying like Osiris Rush, like you're trying to rush to Osiris. $161, $170. Technically, Black Blade's actually a little bit stronger. I think it's stronger, but it's short ranged. I do want to get this up. Your Crescent X we're going to use for Yorm. It has reach on it. We're going to use Crescent X for Yorm. Or maybe even Washing Bowl. I don't know if I want to use the chunks yet. Osai rush through the game. Ah, yeah, I got you. I got you. That was a pun-ish. It's about fashion. Let's see. I need to go pick up the stuff. Organize the box. You go away, you go away. Should be fine. I only have one of these. Let me go. Let's go get the ashes. Xanathar? Is it Xanath? I can't remember. Xanath? No, Xanamal? Something. It starts with an X. Let's go get that so I can buy as much gold pine resin as I want. Oh, I have an Estus shard. No, it don't matter. I'll do it later. Alright, so we're going to go back to Distant Manor. Going to make some dough for a baguette. Baguette? Is it baguette? Baguette? A baguette? Probably baguette. In my opinion, the best fashion in all From Stuff games is Bloodborne. Yeah, it has good fashion. Yay. Get the Murakumo. Murakumo. If only, my man, if only. I don't think it's happening. Unless one day someone ends up in Sony and is like a massive Bloodborne fan, that's the only way. Like this, the CEO of Sony, the high up, is like the most biggest Bloodborne fan that ever happens. Awesome. Lift it. Just in case I die. No, I'm always slow on that. That should give me scales. Yeah. To be completely real, I would love if they remake every game. That would be... I think after enough time passes, it's fine. Because then you could end up in a loop where you're just remaking games all the time to be more modern. Oh my god. I forgot about the third one. I think as long as they're accessible to play, it would be fine with me. We gotta use a charm here. You're not wrong, Samuel. But do you want FromSoft to go down that route? We know how it turned out for them in the long haul. Iframe, Sadora. That does damage. Really? I guess I gotta go light attack. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna go unlock the shortcut. Yeah, the Skyrim treatment for Souls games would not go over too well. I don't think. Every year you get a new Dark Souls 1 remake. Or remastered, however you want to look at it. Alright, open the door. I doubt they'll sell, unless FromSoft comes at them with a lot of money, or Sony's so smart because the IPs are so popular, they're gonna hold it hostage. Like, I don't know the amount of funds Miyazaki and them would need to pull that off. Is it this one? I might be remembering wrong. No, there it is. Xanathaus. Xanathaus? Just don't make exclusive console games? Yeah. Oh, wait, they did that already. They're doing that with the Switch, too. Their Duskblood is console exclusive. It's just to the Switch, too. It's not going to be on anything else, that, if I remember correctly. Which Duskblood's going to be the closest to a Bloodborne-like game you're going to get. Or at least from FromSoft. Alright. I guess we go take on Osiris now. Did a small team work on a PC port for Blood to make it 60F? There's people who modded it. Like, you can technically run Bloodborne at 60 FPS on the PS5, but Sony's just not doing nothing with it. Like, there's modders who've done it. So if you get a jailbroken PS5, or maybe it's PS4, I don't remember, that you can do it. I want to say it's PS5. Yeah, if you jailbreak it, you could do it. But you have emulation now, so I guess it's pick your poison. Which emulation's cheaper, I guess, depending on how strong your computer is. But getting a modded PlayStation is not the cheapest. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go buy more Gold Pine. You can emulate it. That's what I did. And the emulation runs at 60 FPS. If your computer can handle it.
Great letter. Ashen one. Be sure.
All right. Cool. Oh wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Wrong way. All right. Again, wrong way. Not Dragon Slayer. Yeah, it's been 4 hours already. Yep. All right. Yeah, Duskblood. Duskblood? Yeah, Duskblood. It's a Switch 2 exclusive. You can look it up on YouTube. The autistic one. Just type in Duskblood trailer and it'll come up. It's literally with Nintendo. It's a Switch 2 exclusive. It's been in the works for like the first trailer came out like a year ago. Talking about it. But the thing that sucks about it's for the Switch 2 and it's not your traditional Souls game. It's gonna be a PvP focus game. Oh, that I don't know. That's the only one they've mentioned. There's been no word of any other game they've been working on. That's the only game that has been mentioned in the past year. Man, he's jumping a lot. But you don't really want him to run away this often. You kind of want him to stay in one spot. That was a close one. There we go. Technically, Night Rain would be a new game from them, yeah. Technically. It did, yeah. Thank you, Lone Pair. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Was surprised the damage was as low as it was, but luckily, I think he did get bleed procced a couple of times, which helped out. It did get close there. I got a little cocky. We almost died at the end. Thank you, Squishy. Large Titanite Shard. Path of the Dragon. Oh, don't forget the scales. Titanite Scale. I want to say there's just two. Scale. Then we go down here. Undead Grave. Now we go buy a shit ton of shards. Alright, let's buy some shards. Oop, let me donate the Uchi Katana. While we're at it, burn. Goodbye, Uchi. And let's go get some large Titanite shards. Purchase an item. I need some cash, so we'll just do 13.
Ashen 1.
Oh, that's true. We have Osiris's soul. And reinforced weapon. Oh, that's right. We need to get the Murakumo up. Actually, the Murakumo might be a good weapon choice for also Yorm. But that means I gotta use the Crescent Axe on something else. Nah. I think Crescent Axe is still a smart move for Yorm.
Pretty be careful.
Perfect. Overhead, just what I wanted. Let's buy some more. Do that. And now we can go kill Yorm. Profane Capital. So we can go Yorm, Aldrich. And after that, I'm not too sure. I might call it after that. I feel like that'd be a good stopping point. Oh, wrong way. Where am I going? Ooh. Over here. Alright, time to go fight the giant. You gotta love those pop-in textures. They're amazing. Fireball. Run around. Sprint. Then I get hit by the fireball that's gonna come at me. No, no fireball this time? That's abnormal. Okay. Buff it up. Thank you, Yorn, for not doing what I want you to do. Thank you, Yorn. Actually, that might hit his head, actually. That does. Alright, we can go for head breaks. Sir, I can't see. I hit his chest on that one. Thank you, Yorn. Almost. Surprised it has not broken his head. Usually it doesn't take too many. There it goes. Ah, fuck. I forgot to do the heavy attack before. Oh. Did I see feet cam win? No, thank you. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Oh well. Yeah, fun fact for those who don't know, you can break his head and his arms. So you can get a double break pretty quick. Oop, he's a little high on that one. Yeah, I got his chest. Yorn, do me a favor and get off the edge. Not too sure when. Oh, Yorn, don't be a butt. For a second, I was like, man, that might be too long. buddy, no. Damn it. You waiting for the face reveal, Squishy? What you mean? I might be out of the loop. Hey, gnarly. I've been. Try not to die. Ah, how'd that miss? That was not his head. Almost. There we go. Done and done. Thank you, Lone Pair. He was very grateful for the haircut indeed. He's a little bit off the top. Alright, the question is, what weapon do I use for Aldrich? Yeah, I didn't take any damage, if that's what you mean. Thank you, Crow Boy. What weapons do I have left? Yeah, we got Grey Rat. He's over there chilling. Which I need to send him off, actually.
Well, thank you.
I've been forgetting to do that.
It wasn't he?
Aldrich, what do I use for you, buddy? We don't have many options. Because I haven't picked up anything in a minute. Do we just go... Do we go Murakumo? Murakumo's kind of a gamble with Aldrich. We could try it.
Pretty be careful though.
I wonder if going Flame's Ring would be better. I might die in one hit, though, if I fuck up. There's a bit of gambling to it. Oh, Estus Shard. I should go get that.
What? Pretty.
Alright. Travel. And Orlando. Alright. Don't think there's anything else I need. Just Gold Pine, yeah. Yeah, okay. And run up to the side. I'm not gonna lie, Aldrich is always up in the air. Sometimes I kill him super quick. Sometimes he kills me super quick. So, this I know is a fight that I have. I'm not, like, it could go awry really quick. Yep, other side. Yeah, the little balls. That was almost a little too soon. Oh shit. And there's the first boss death. Told you, if I just like fuck up one little thing, it's over. It's kind of the one thing that's rough with this fight. If you get hit when he does the fire, you just sit there getting tick damage. That was the practice round. That wasn't the real round, it was just for practice. One-shotted? One-shotted? Where was the hilt? God damn it. I told y'all, he's a boss with me that I can just kill him really quick sometimes, or he gives me trouble. I don't know why Aldrich is the boss that usually gives me weird trouble. I don't know why. Always is. Favorite boss fight in DS3? That would probably be Champion Gundyr or Dragon Slayer. Nameless King's also really good. This is always why I kind of like regret using a heavy weapon when I fight him, because the faster you can hit him, the better. Yeah, it's just, sometimes you have those bosses that just give you trouble. Sometimes they go down really quick, sometimes they don't. That was on me. I did too many hits. Ah, shit. It's an RNG mess sometimes, man. Like, that was just getting the arrows, getting the missile attack plus, well, 2 missile attacks. The multi-missile attack and then the single missile attack. So why I don't enjoy this fight. Is that really late? Okay. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna get stuck. Oh man, not the fucking arrows. Really, Aldrich? My god. Can you actually spam it that many times in a row? Dude. I'm literally 2 feet away from you. What fucking bullshit is... I'm 2 feet away. Why are you doing the bow attack? Damn it. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Favorite boss fight? Dark Souls 1 is Manus. Dark Souls 2, Fume Knight or Sir Alone. Why you keep getting stuck? Did he just actually spawn in the same spot? Wow, but he's spawned in the same spot every time. And now I go. Ew. Thank God. That dude is a pain in the ass. Fuck Aldrich. Fuck him. Fuck him. That's on me. I should have used a faster weapon. Subjective. It depends on the person. Some people will find Bloodborne easier. Some people will find Dark Souls easier. It's subjective. Ugh. They're both easy. If you want they're both easy for me. Neither one is that much harder than the other. They both have their own way of going about it. It's not like I can do really hard runs in Dark Souls. I can do really hard runs in Bloodborne. It's my experience in those two games are on par. So I don't see no difference really. First drive. Well, shit. Let's buy some more shards. Actually, I probably should save some of these souls for chunks.
Ashen 1.
Alright, so that's up. Oh dear. How many? We don't have many weapons left. So next time we come back to this, I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to restock up on weapons because I'm starting to get short. Because all we have left is Black Blade, Cell Swords, Claw if needed. That's not being used. That's not being used. Yeah, we need to get some more. Some more stuff. Let me go upgrade Estes. I've watched some of your YouTube videos and I'm surprised that you haven't lost your mind yet. Maybe I have and we just don't know. Or maybe I had already lost my mind to do those challenges in the first place. Food for thought. Food for thought.
Hey, be careful.
Alright. Alright, that should be good for now. We've been streaming for what? Almost 5 hours. Aldrich put me back about 10-15 minutes or so. But alright, we're gonna call it here. I think I've done enough for today. Plus, I gotta go research some more, or figure out where some more weapons are at. And we'll pick up tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Hope you have a good day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I will catch y'all next time. See ya.